Ho ho ho. It's all coming together. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back, folks. Welcome to another 2 p.m. start for a stream. No, I'm not hungover. I did go out last night. It was a very good time. Folks, welcome in. We got some more roamer hunting for you this evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. It's gonna be a fun one though. Plan for it this afternoon and evening. We are going to hunt until 7. We're gonna hunt until about 7:30. So around that time, that means we've got 5 hours of hunting for you this evening. And who knows? Maybe we can get a shiny out of it. We're gonna do some data collection too. Not to start though. We take the first hour to familiarize ourselves with the mechanics again. At hour 2, so after an hour of hunting, we will begin doing data collection again. I've also uploaded just the raw data from last night's or yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream had some pretty interesting results. I was able to note take the last hour, but I still have to note take and provide more details on the first 2 hours. I think after I get off my shift tonight, I can actually spend some time working on those. And it's just going to be watching through the VODs again. That's really it. But the nice thing is I have timestamps for pretty much every spot, so I know exactly where I need to go to. I can run on a faster speed to watch it. It's going to be good. And who knows, maybe if we start to make some sense out of it, we can actually learn something from it. The big thing that I learned right away is that the 1 in 3 chance on Route 1 is the most popular SUICUNE encounter. That's the one we hit the most. Which is fitting because, like, you have to bike through Route 1 every time. How you doing today? I'm doing great. I got a nice full lunch in me, and I'm ready to hunt some SUICUNEs. I do like just starting with kind of a no pressure SUICUNE hunt for the first hour, and then second hour we will spend more time gathering data. The other big thing is by passing 350, I think we'll officially have the same amount of encounters as Lancet did with his hunt. We finally caught up to him. Then I'm allowed to complain about not having a shiny yet. Stax rolls a 1677. That's the one thing that's been bugging me is the joystick movement to get to Bulbasaur. I usually hit it, but yesterday and today I just haven't been hitting it. Alright, we got a 50-50 going south. A true 50-50. Missed it. Another 50-50 going south. Not a lot of adjacent opportunities. Alright, now we have a surfing calendar. I've been setting up my Twitch and OBS to start streaming, and I've been wanting to stream for a while now. Just haven't gotten to it until today. Nice! Let me know if you have any questions on setting it up. Alright, there's our first SUICUNE of the day. What notification was that? Weird. What you planning on streaming, Stacks? Another 50-50 here. I'm going to gaming, mostly Pokemon, but I will play other games also. Nice. Good to have a variety. By doing variety, I think you always have a higher ceiling of just audience outreach, building up community that way. Which is not what I do currently. I pretty much just play Pokemon. Except when I'm hitting dingers with Winnie the Pooh, but it's more so just speedrunning. I gotta get these inputs right. Right, 1 3 going north. Oh, it randomized. Lovely. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. Nice. Always press the B button when you're talking to Celio. $50-50 south. A lot of opportunities for this early. Nope, missed it again. Also, folks, we are live on YouTube again, for those who are not aware. I have to make sure that I'm actually able to see my comments today, too. Am I able to see my comments? Let's see. Oh, yeah, they would be in the chats. Live chats, here we go. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Go. You're talking about a stream to show us how you set up your Twitch, right? Or something like that? Yeah, so me, Lancet, and Chopin were talking about basically doing a how-to stream, where it's just kind of we each demo something that we know, have like gotten better at setting up and like know a lot about. So for example, like I would show how I have my rolling background image thing. I would show how I do that on Photoshop. And then, for example, like Chopin or Lancet could do something about, oh, this is how you set up your soundboard to work with your channel redeems, things like that. We talked about setting that up, and then Roamer Week started, so this has been kind of the main priority, but that can absolutely still happen. We just have to find a night to do it. Oh, did I mess up? Alright, well, it kind of worked out. Here, we're gonna then bounce west. This is a weird attempt. Alright, so we go north. Definitely be interested in that. Cool. Yeah, I gotta talk more with Chopin and Lancet about maybe setting that up. Just because if we do set that up on a night, I have to make sure that I've basically done enough unknown encounters during the week to justify doing it. You're looking at Stream Elements? Nice. Yeah, Stream Elements and Streamlabs are both good ways to get started. I think I use just base OBS, and I use Streamlabs for my channel alerts. So whenever like a sub or follow happens, that alert is through Streamlabs. That's how I was able to do it. So you can use Stream Element or Streamlabs to basically set up a lot of your stuff. It's going to make a lot of it easy. I just got very familiar with OBS and have run most of my stuff through that for the most part. But yeah, the Stream Element's a good start. That's where I got, that's where I set up the prize wheel for my 24-hour stream. I use Stream Elements. They have a lot of good guides and just a lot of like widgets and fun stuff to add to your stream layout. So that's a good place to start. Oh, I ran out of repel. What do you use for emotes? Photoshop. But you can't unlock emotes until you're an affiliate streamer. Yeah. In order to unlock affiliate, you have to basically reach certain requirements. And one of them is you need 50 followers. So before that, you can't run any ads and you can't run any emotes or channel points or anything like that until you get that set up. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 chance going north. That's like my one big criticism of Twitch is like having to unlock all of like basically you have to prove yourself in order to be able to unlock all the functions that like actually make your stream enjoyable for viewers to watch. They just kind of want to make sure that you're like, I don't know, legit, and that you're actually like bringing in a viewer base, which I get it to a degree, but like Chopin for whatever reason was not able to pass the affiliate test because of the new requirements that they required, which is like you needed a certain amount of average active chatters at one point. So it's kind of bogus because he clearly was getting enough viewership, but his average still wasn't high enough based on his previous streams, so it just didn't make sense. Yes, it takes time. It's basically get into streaming for the enjoyment of streaming content. And then if Twitch deems that your content is good enough, then you're allowed to begin making money from it. Viewership average plus average chatters plus minimum follower requirements, yeah. Because I hit the average viewer count first. Like, I was able to meet those very easily, and I had, like, my 8-hour streams or, like, certain hours needed to have streamed very quickly. But I just couldn't get followers. So, it took me, like, 3 months to finally hit 50 followers. And then once we hit affiliate, it was, alright, cool, we got affiliate, and we also wrapped up doing the Coliseum RNG manips at the same time, which is like, okay, now that we've done both of these milestones, now it's time to go back to hunting unknowns. It can seem daunting at first, but it really is just getting started. But we got a fun community building here, so if you need any help getting started, or if you need help getting viewers in chat, we can absolutely help you out. 50-50 going south. Missed another 50-50. Wonderful. Another 50-50. I appreciate it. I'll definitely let you know if I have any questions. Cool. Yeah, feel free to message on Discord or whisper at any point. And I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. There are definitely things that I do not know that I should know, but... Alright, here's a surf encounter. Bag. White flute. Unknown mentioned. I feel like half of mine have been from this 50-50 going south on Route 21. I've gotten so many looks at this one today. But it's missed about half the time as well. That's the beauty of a true 50-50. Alright, we can do a straight shot to Route 2 now. Alright, so this is a 50-50 going south. Yeah. Because once it's on Route 22, it has a chance to either go back to Victory Road or it has a chance to go south. And it can't go north because I just came from north. One and three going south. And it randomized. One and three going south again. We'll do a... If it's not here, we'll do a dex check in Meridian. It's south, so we go north. Alright. We got a west attempt. You get the pond encounter. Yeah, so we're gonna do more data collection today. We'll start the next day of hours at the 1 hour mark. So in about 15 minutes. Alright, so we go west. Nice. Quick one. We can get 3 more in the next 15 minutes. I'd be happy being at 310 to start the data collection. This is a 50-50 going north. Beautiful. Alright, Victory Road attempt. Oh, if this is a 50-50, I can just check this. I don't need to do a dex check. Yeah. Let's do it again. Alright, it went south, which I'm not a fan of. It takes away the 1 and 2 chance, but... hit the 1 and 3. These a lot quicker than I anticipated, so it's a good problem to have. We have been hunting for 45 minutes, so the fact that we're at 9 is pretty on pace, but I just realized that I don't have my OBS is not recording. So I'm actually gonna start that. I have to remember to click that next time, because when I'm doing a new thing where I have the multi-stream up, and it doesn't prompt me to start recording as well. So we are now officially recording at 52 minutes in. Whoops. I'm pretty sure the VOD will just record it though, so I'm not worried about that. Also, we missed a band hammer here. Did I miss a band hammer? Oh, it's showing me a banned post in my chat. Got it. Alright, 50-50 going south. Nice. Alright, that gets us to 310. I'm wondering... Nah, we'll keep going. The whole point is to maximize our encounters. So unless this one is really quick, I think this will be the last one before we start to keep a timer. One and three going north. We'll keep going then. 311. Victory Road. Be nice if we could get a quick one here. Please be a 1 in 2 chance. Please be 1 in 2 chance. Oh no, it randomized. Unfortunate. This would be terrible timing if we ended up missing it because I started one late. 50-50 going south. Please hit, please hit. No! I should have just taken a break after the last one. Another 50-50. This one has to hit, right? Here we go. Oh, we'll be right on time. Let me get my data ready, and we'll start this next one. It's not gonna line up with the timestamps how I usually like it to, but this will work. All right. 17, 18, 19. Alright, so it's gonna line up with when I hit the soft reset. Oh, and looks like you survived Keg Night? Yes, I did. Welcome in, Lancet. We've just started our day 2's worth of data collection. I dropped a spreadsheet in here for you to follow along. It's definitely a good thing we started at 2 p.m. today rather than any earlier than that. We're in randomizer hell right now. Can't get one to spawn near. It's crazy because we just had like a bunch of quick ones here recently. Unknown mentioned. Alright, here we go. 1 and 3 going north. We go west. And this is a 50-50 if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now this becomes a... By entering here, we're expecting this to be a 1 and 2 again? Is it another 50-50? No, randomized. Five minutes into the first reset. Love it. We can count 1 fail. Man, I just can't get one anymore. We're 7 minutes into this first one. How long is this one gonna go? We're now 9 minutes into this first attempt. This is absolutely ruining the data. It actually doesn't ruin the data. It actually, like, is good for the data to have something like this. But it sucks to go through. When one attempt takes up a sixth of your hour, essentially. When the 18-minute one happened, that was brutal. Because that's the thing, this is like about how much it usually randomizes. It's just, I have to open the decks every time, which is why it's so time consuming. Did you hear the latest rumor? Those side games were thought they'd announce might be a Gen 1 through 3 collection for Switch. I mean, here's the thing. We've been asking for that a while. And yeah, I don't put a lot of stock in it. I don't either. Don't get me wrong. I think it'd be super cool. If you had a way to port Pokemon from those games, it'd be awesome. It would be a great way to play the games and still be able to transfer Pokemon all the way up. I think what they're going to try, if they do end up doing that, it's going to be a way to... Right, ports. Yeah. If I said remix, I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. It'd be cool. I think that is a step towards removing the need for bank, essentially. Because then it's another generation where they release maybe Gen 4 and Gen 5. It'd make a lot of Pokemon eligible for Gen 3 ribbons. I agree. I think it'd overall be a good thing. 50-50 going north, finally. And it's probably not even going to be good anyways. Alright, here we got our first one. 1256 on that one. Doesn't solve the National Ribbon problem of needing a GameCube still yet. Yeah, the National Ribbon is the Purifier one, right? That makes the Purified Shadows a lot more valuable in that sense. A lot more rare. As long as it does not involve removing Pokemon Bank, I think it's a win. But by releasing Virtual Console ports in this way, it is making it that much easier for them to want to remove Pokemon Bank's functionality. Which, again, is not like a horrible thing because you still have the potential to at least like transfer. Right, but it's another step in that direction where now all it takes is having to remove all you have to do at that point is make remakes of, not remakes, but ports of Gen 4, Gen 5, and Gen 6. Again, I think they're okay with abandoning the GameCube games. Since those were not like... Since they don't really want to do anything with Genius Sonority, they are totally fine abandoning that connection. But it's gonna suck. It's gonna make Coliseum and XD kind of standalone things, which would be unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get to that on the next Celio conversation. Need to get a living XD Dex done before they get abandoned on their own island. That's just getting all the shadows then, right? And then all the wild encounters, the island spawns. Well, maybe it's my excuse to finally play XD. I just don't want to have to buy the game. The game is so expensive. Then again, I guess Coliseum's pretty expensive, so... I don't know. I'll take a look at Marketplace and see if there are any deals. I honestly have to be just patient about it because I'm in no rush to play it, but I have to kind of keep an eye on prices. Alright, we have a chance. Hypothetically, you could speed transfer all the GameCube Pokemon up. Because once you got to home, you could transfer to a Gen 3 port and start from there. So, you're saying that if I got all those Pokemon into home, you're saying that it would allow me to transport them into the game from there. I mean, that'd be cool if they made it where you could transfer it that way. I just don't think they would allow you. Alright, another 5-minute one, but we got it. We're up to This was like a 1 in 3 chance, I'm pretty sure. For ribbons anyways, according to the rumor. Gotcha. But that also assumed they do the same thing with Gens 4 through 7. Yeah, there's just a lot in the air. Something to chew on for sure, but I have a tough time believing that they will let you transfer Pokemon from those games into those ports. Just with like moveset violations and some moves not existing. And just all the different mechanics involved, I just have a tough time believing that they would let you transfer those in. Because they would have to recognize the fact that they actually came from the Gen 3 games. Which, from the looks of it, you can't even tell that they came from those games, based on the fact that they just say that they're from a faraway land. Not faraway land, it's whatever the text says now from where they came from. Because they don't come from the Ore region, the Colosseum ones at least. Ore specifically, yeah. Even then, like, because you don't know the exact region that the Pokemon came from Gen 3, there's no way to know for sure whether or not a Pokemon can be ported into those games, Virtual Console. And again, yeah, you say the National Ribbon, I just don't think they care enough. And this is me being pessimistic, like, this could absolutely be a thing, but... 50-50 going south. Alright, finally, a quick one. This is gonna be like 3 minutes. $322 on that one. Alright, finally got around to your hydrate stacks. No. Wild Butterfree. Wait, I actually don't have one of those. Ah, quick. Okay. Oh, nice. I got the Butterfree. But yeah, I guess to finish up the point, I think it'd be very exciting for them to be ported on the Switch, because not only that, it would make it a lot more accessible for people to stream Gen 3 games, rather than having to use the emulators, because that's what people have been having to do because they don't have this hardware that I've been using to stream, and like it's very pricey stuff, and it just doesn't make sense for people to buy it when free emulators, especially like Kaizo or modified games, are able to make them more enjoyable for streaming purposes. This is a 1 and 3 going north. So it's never made sense for people to not stream the base game, or to stream the way that I'm streaming right now, because it's just not cost effective. By adding ports of Gen 1 through 3, you have now made it accessible for everybody, basically. And it makes it a lot easier to stream, since you now just need a capture card. So, overall, this is a good thing if it happens. I'm puzzled why they'd release them even, say, for $40 for a set, and not just make people subscribe to NSO for them. Oh no, it would be Nintendo Switch Online. That's the only way. That's how I would only expect it to be offered. This is a 50-50. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna check just in case. Yeah. So that's 2 fails on this attempt. That's why we're at 5 minutes. This is gonna be a rough hour. Considering we started at, what, 12? Started at 3:12. We're coming up on a half hour through, and we've only done 3. We're on the 4th reset right now. Yeah, no, what they should do is it should just be a subscription, because all business models in the last 10 years have found that doing subscriptions is the way to go. They will make so much more money off that, and that's how I expect them to do it. I don't think they would ever just sell the ports, because they did that for all the Gen 1 games, because they literally just didn't care about the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games anymore. So unless they deem that Gen 3 is not a moneymaker anymore, they could just sell them as the base games for a fixed price. But I expect it to be a Nintendo Switch Online game that you have to pay a subscription for. And even then, if they were to do that, I don't think it would be worth it to do it in the long run, unless you like get a ton of money out of it, or you get a ton of mileage out of the money you're spending on it. Missed another 1 and 3. Love it. Chopin, I will get you your squats and push-ups after I have done once I've done data collection for the hour. I'm essentially doing a power hour, but for hunting the SUICUNEs. So I'll be able to do them after this, in basically a half hour. I am also out of JoJo treats up here, so I would need to go downstairs to grab one. But I will get my chair redemptions. You will. But yeah, I am out of treats up here, so I'll have to go and grab some more. I also have no idea where JoJo is, so that's another issue. Here's the thing, once he gets the first treat, he becomes really annoying for the rest of the stream. But that's not your problem, that's my problem. Alright, this was a 1 and 3 going north after 2 fails. That was a 9-minute attempt. Alright, so this is route 1. And we'll say 2 fails. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Whoops. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. True 50-50. Beautiful. $232 on that one. Route 150. True 50. No fails. Victory Road right off the bat. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. We're not even going to do a dex check. We're just going to do it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so this means it's going to go south. That was 241. And then I need to hit the button. Alright, the numbers are like slightly more respectable now that we have gotten some quick ones. We also have a 50-50 going north here. Don't even need to do a dex check. That was officially our fastest one ever. 128. Whoop. You gotta get more balls. Yeah, a minute 28. That's the quickest one we have recorded. We got a dex check north. Nah, missed it. Stack, redeem some beeps. I can get you your beeps after this data collection hour. I hope y'all understand I'm not, like, basically able to do a lot of interaction while I'm doing this, but... 1 in 3 chance going south. I'm kind of using these daytime streams in order to do that, but... I think tomorrow's just going to be a raw, let's see how many we can get tomorrow, rather than, like, actually collecting data. Unknown mentioned. Alright, chance going west. It can't go south, so I think this is a 50-50. Yeah, okay. And we get a surfing counter. So this is a Route 22. It's our first Route 22 today. We're 42 minutes into data collection, so keep going. Ah! Quick victory road here. Alright, this is a true 50-50 going north. We're not going to do a dex check. Beautiful. I think that's a wallet too. That was a minute 47. Alright, we're definitely making up for it in the second half here. Because we had a really slow start to this hour. We'll probably finish at like 12. 12 or 13 encounters. Another victory road? Oh, I need to mark victory road on that last attempt. Actually, the last two are both victory road. I need to... Oh, no dex check here, no dex check here. Damn. Alright, this is a 1-3 because it went south. We hit the 1 and 3. This one will be right at 3 minutes. 2:59. Ah! Had too much stuff to type out there. Alright, so we've officially done 10. We have about 12 minutes left. So I think we can at least get 12 or 13. That's if we have some slow ones. Which, with what we've had recently, we might be due for one. Alright, this is a 1 and 3 going south with future opportunities. Okay, so it has a chance to be on Route 1 now, but it's pretty slim. It needs to like essentially bounce from somewhere else and back onto it. I usually don't fight it until I'm like on this patch of grass. Okay, so it's not here. Now we do our dex check, see where it ended up. This is a true 50-50 going north. No dex check, got it. 1 and 3 going north. This is the most common one we've gotten. Okay, it's not in here. Okay, currently south. We're gonna predict a 1 and 3 that it goes north. But we have to do a dex check because it's a 1 and 3. Nice 1 and 3. Stacks was on 8,010. And we're gonna get this one at about 220 something. 222. This was a route to 1 and 3. Nothing special about it, just a 1 and 3. I think I'm gonna go and watch back all of the VODs from this week, and I should get accurate measurements on how many dex checks I did. And like pretty much every other stat you could think of when doing Pallet Town. So that's the plan. We got another quick one. This is a 1 and 3 going south. We also have a wild Pharaoh seed. Alright, went north. Nice. We got the 1 and 3 after the 50-50. So that was a minute 43. How's the dual stream going for you? It honestly doesn't feel any different. Mainly just because there hasn't really been any interaction on the YouTube side. But it's nice, like, the VODs upload right away afterwards, and there really is no, like... There's no dread in trying to upload a VOD after stream anymore. It is, oh, it's already up on my site. It's really just kind of making sure that all the titles and, like, descriptions and stuff are how I want them to be, but pretty seamless. Other than, like, that glitchy part at the end of last stream. I think my computer was just kind of like, oh, this is a lot. We've been dual streaming for a lot here. But I've closed all my extra tabs, so I don't think it should be a problem anymore. Dex check north. I mean, at least I have my... I hope I have my YouTube connected. I probably have missed some comments if that's the case. This is a straight through now. No stops all the way up to Route 2. Dex check. Beautiful. We got 4 minutes left in this hour of data collection, so we're doing pretty good. We hit 14, which did not feel like a realistic number in the first half, but we've gotten some very quick ones in the second half here. Here's a 1 and 3 going north. This is the most common one. Wow. So we go west. Haven't had a 22 in a second. And I believe that's a 1 and 2 chance that I just did. I have no idea what the odds would be here. No, randomized, okay. Let's see, can we get one more? Can we get to 15? One and 3. Oh, I have to list one shuffle here. Nice. 1, 3 going north. Alright, that is the last one I can feasibly fit in this hour. So that last one was 3 minutes, 42 seconds. Hit the timer here. $57, $58, $59. Alright. Let's copy all that. Get the raw data posted. So we got 15 encounters in that hour. Alright, I have some redeems to catch up on. So let's go ahead and take care of those. We got a set of beeps here. So we gotta open up another Eon timer. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way now. Alright, I gotta go find a JoJo, and I gotta go do push-ups and squats. Bag. Gotta refill the treat bag now. Let's go full frame. All right. All right, sit. Stay. Good boy. Sit, stay, stay. Good boy. No, you need to finish chewing. There's no way you ate it that fast. All right. Now we got some push-ups and squats to do. So let's start by doing the push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then JoJo's gonna join me for the squats. Right, JoJo? Right? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, all right. JoJo, you are welcome to hang out in the meantime. But we gotta get back to streaming. You wanna hang out? Oh, I was on the full frame. Here, I gotta go to update the exercise log. Alright. Alright, let me do some math on this spreadsheet real quick. So 59.14. So let's do 59 times 60. So 3,540 seconds. plus 14.54. We take that number divided by 15. So 236 seconds. That's 183 minutes. So that's 256 average. .56 2 colon 56.97. All right. That is our fastest average that we've recorded. How? Oh, because we did 16 and 58 minutes. But that's because we couldn't get one in time after that. No, that still makes it the most efficient then, yeah. Alright, now I just have to go in and separate all the times then. I just don't want to do that right now. I'll do that later. Alright, so this will be day 2, hour 2. Drop those in, drop an 18. 19 and a 20. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Where are my emotes? Oh, no, where are my emotes? Beat my ass up, Scotty. That was good. I like that. There are your beeps. That was 7. Let me find the number. 7,669 seconds. That's pretty nice. That's nice. 76 times. Is that how it works? Yeah. Alright, we are going to start up again at the... Well, I guess we could start at like the 2:11, 2:12 time slot. That would make the most sense. I'm actually going to go grab myself another soda, and then I will be ready to go again. I think I have a good system for this, though. Copy, paste. So like, these can be removed because these aren't being used. And then delete those. Delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beverage, and then we will be gearing up for the next data collection hour. Alright. So we did 15 encounters. Get the controller ready, reset the time. Okay, so we're starting at the 2:16 mark. Did I fulfill everything? I hope I fulfilled everything. Yeah, I did everything. Alright, here we go. This time is going to be a little quick simply because I didn't start from the reset. Like, here's the thing. We know we're capable of 20 in an hour. We just haven't gotten the luck to do it. This that a guy, welcome in. Playing at normal speed is good. Too many fast heads out there on streams. Yeah, I kind of lose interest in streams, and like, not to judge how people want to play these games. I know they're very tedious, and like, getting through the games can be a tedious process. But like, if you're just doing a regular playthrough, I don't see the point in speeding through your encounters. Welcome in, Scarecrow. Thank you for the good luck. We are once again data collecting today. We got 15 in an hour last hour, and we just started our second hour. What am I trying to do? I am hunting for the roaming SUICUNE in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. You can see how many soft resets I've done this week. And you can see how many I've done total. It's currently Roamer Week 2025, where it's a week dedicated to hunting for shiny roamers. I wonder how much I had. I was flying through them. I'd have to like note-take your hunts to see like what your pace was, because your pace was insane on each screen too. How will you catch? They always flee. So as soon as they are locked as shinies, as soon as you encounter them, you know whether or not it's shiny. So once I see that the SUICUNE is not shiny, I reset the game. And if it does turn out to be shiny, I can run away from it because its shininess will stay, and then I can just save the game. But if I really wanted to just catch it on the spot, I could use a Master Ball. I just don't want to use a Master Ball. My plan is to catch it on the pond outside of Bill's lab. And that way I can catch it in a dive ball. It's generated to never change when you activate it. Yep. We have a Victory Road attempt here. Oh. How many encounters with the legendary dogs do you get? I get one. That's why I have to soft reset every time. So you get one per save file, but depending on what your starter is determines which one you can get. No, yeah, that'd be great if you could hunt all three. Alright, so we have a 50-50 chance going south. So, that a guy, and let me know if there's something else I should call you. There is, I'm doing what is called dex checks, where I'm basically going to SUICUNE's dex entry as quickly as I can. And based on where its route is, it kind of moves like a chess piece around the board. So I had a 50-50 chance there on it spawning on the Route 21 route. But I missed the 50-50, so we are continuing on. I'm also keeping track of how long it takes per encounter for data collection purposes. But, I mean, getting the shiny would also be nice, too. Yeah, having all three to hunt would be fun. It'd be tedious trying to get all three of them before having to do a reset. You'd essentially have to just feint them every time. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. It's pretty similar to how you have to approach Gen 4. This one is we just do a dex check at the top of the route. We see if it moves south to Route 2. If it doesn't, we randomize again. So we see that it is here. And then what we can do is we can bike all the way to Route 2 without having to do another dex check. Repel wore off. And then as soon as we get up here, it has a chance of spawning here. So it actually went too far away, so what we're going to do is fly back and continue randomizing. This is one of our longer ones. This is like a 7-minute attempt. I always wanted a team of 3 legendary birds and the 3 dogs. Never made it happen. What's stopping you? Oh, I didn't need to go in the house there. I still need to use a repel, so I have to make sure I don't fail. Alright, so this is a 1 in 3 chance going south. It's currently on Route 1, so we're predicting it to go down to Route 21 here. Alright, so it is on this route. Now, what we can do is we can just go in the grass and catch this. I am not going to. I would like to encounter the shiny SUICUNE on the water if I can. And these surf encounters allow me to do it. Oh, see, I forgot to do the repel. So I have to do that, and we have to prevent these from happening. I forgot about the repel that quickly. What would be the best game to do it without cheats? I tried on gold version back in the day, could never find the birds. Maybe I'll try in heart gold. Well, you can get all 3 of them in heart gold, and then you can get the 3 legendary birds via roaming in platinum. They become roamers in that game. Alright, that was Route 21. And that was a surf encounter. I'll have to check more data on that later. We started at 3:27 for this data hour. RB Gaming, welcome in. Oh, you're tuning in from YouTube. Welcome in. We are dual streaming at the moment, so I'm trying that out for the first time. Wait, so you know how there's millions of Pikachus and stuff in the anime? Is there millions of Articunos or just one? There's just one that spawns at a time. I guess, which game are you asking about? What brought you to the channel, RB? Are you a shiny hunter as well, or you just Gen 3 enthusiast? In the anime, I think there's just one in the anime. The assumption is that the guy who runs the Battle Factory, he had a friend, Articuno, but I believe there's only one canonically, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what am I doing here? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Is there any post-game stuff in Fire Red? Yep. Yeah, once you receive the National Dex, there's a whole storyline that takes place in the Sevi Islands afterwards. And that post-game stuff, where you essentially have to defeat Team Rocket a second time, that allows you to hunt for the unknowns, and it also allows you to hunt for the roaming SUICUNE. But in order to unlock the National Dex, you have to get 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex. And no one has ever caught him? Not to my knowledge. I mean, in the Pokemon 2000 movie, they technically did capture all 3 of the birds in an attempt to capture Lugia. But, like, nobody has captured Articuno as a partner, for example. Like, the guy who ran the Battle Factory didn't technically own the Articuno. The Articuno would just kind of show up sometimes. 6909 for Soul Beater, welcome in. Alright, there's another one. This was on Route 22. This is a 1 in 3 chance. Actually, no, the way it should be a 1 in 3 chance. Which Gen 3 will you recommend for Nuzlocking? I actually wouldn't recommend a specific one. It depends what kind of playthrough you want to do. I've done a Gen 3 Fire Red Nuzlocke, but I haven't done Emerald or anything in the Hoenn region. The three birds must be old then if there's only one of them ever. True. Yeah, I don't know too much of the anime lore, but the having the title of legendary is definitely a nice, a prestigious title to have. So I would assume they're pretty old. How many Mewtwo's are there? Only one that the Team Rocket created? Assumedly, yeah. There should be only one. Was it fun for Fire Red? Yeah, I had a fun time documenting it. I didn't do it on stream, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Alright, we got an early spawn Suicune here. And we get to surf on it. That was a quick one. That was a minute 51. So that was Route 21. This was a 50-50, true 50-50. I haven't done a Nuzlocke in a really long time, though. I want to say I was still in college when I did my last Nuzlocke, and that was just something I did over the summer because, you know, I always wanted to do one. So soft resetting until a shiny Suicune appears? Yes, that is correct, Soul Beater. What am I doing? Gotta do my dex check. So yeah, for those who are just entering, kind of an explanation of what I'm doing here. I'm hunting for the roaming Suicune. It is something that occurs once you talk to Celio in the post game. Once you hand him the Sapphire, that allows him to complete his communication machine with the Hoenn region. It not only allows you to then trade with Pokemon, with cartridges from the Hoenn region, but it also releases a Suicune into the Kanto region. So that's why that's kind of like my respawn point every time. And the methods we're using here to encounter the Suicune are to do it as efficiently as possible rather than just going back and forth between routes. And we're able to check where it is using dex checks, which is we go into the dex here, we scroll all the way down to the A to Z section, we go to Bulbasaur's entry, and then to the right of Bulbasaur's entry is Suicune, because they're both in the grassland section. So it's the quickest way to get there. And then Suicune tends to move like a chess piece, so we saw that it's currently on Route 2. It has a 1 in 2 chance of spawning on the west route here while we were in Viridian, but it also has a 1 in 16 chance of spawning anywhere on the map. But because that chance is so slim, it doesn't happen too often. But it just happened here, so what we're going to do is, since it randomized and is no longer on an adjacent route to where we are, we just go back to Pallet Town and we check the dex again. And then whenever it's too far away, if it's not in our vicinity, then we just go ahead and go back inside. By going inside the house, it randomizes Suicune's location again. But we see it's on Victory Road at the moment, so we are going to make our way up here, and because it's on Victory Road, we immediately do our dex check in Viridian City, and if we're lucky, it should be a 1 in 2 spawn on some adjacent routes. As long as it doesn't randomize. So because it went south, it's actually a 1 in 3 chance now, but our 1 in 3 estimate is going to be checked here on Route 2. If it does spawn here, then we go ahead and go in the grass and counter it. If it's not here, then we would keep moving around until we lined up with it. But it does line up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our Mex Repel so that we don't encounter weaker Pokemon. And we just go in the wild here. Counter it. We see that it is not shiny, and we reset the game. And move on. I believe that's a 1 in 3 chance. So I'm keeping data of, like, how I encounter each one on top of all that. So this spawned with a VR, and this was a 1 in 3. So that was actually handy, 1 in 3 to get. And we reset the game. We do the same conversation with Celio, and then we go and find it again. And our starting place is always Pallet Town. We have found the most success with Pallet Town in the past. So there's just a lot of good options and a lot of good surf opportunities too. I'd love to catch it while it's on the water. I'd like to encounter the shiny while it's on the water. So it would add a little bit of fun to the hunt. Does the music change for legendaries on this game? I believe so. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say that the birds have their own music, and I think Mewtwo might have his own music. I don't quite remember. But for the roaming SUICUNE, it's actually... So it is the wild encounter music, but it's actually like an octave higher if you listen. So it's the same wild encounter music that you would get from anything on the routes, but it is like a slightly higher octave. How do you get Mew in this game? You can't get Mew in Fire Red and Leaf Green. The only way you can get it is through the Japanese Emerald event. To my knowledge. Obviously, like, Mew is in the coding for the game. It's just not something that you can encounter through any event in Fire Red and Leaf Green. But that is the nature of mythical Pokemon. Alright, so we have a 50-50 chance going north to Route 1. It's a true 50-50 because if it ends up not being on this route, then we have to go back in the house and randomize. Looks like we didn't get it. Should have appeared by then. So we go back inside. We don't even need to do a dex check to determine if it randomized. Or if it went the other way. And we just go and do our dex checks again. We got another Victory Road here. So, no dex checks until we get to Viridian. We know for sure that it can't spawn on Route 1, so we don't care about checking. Alright, so it's currently on the west route. This is a 1 in 2 chance that it appears on Route 2. I'm actually not even going to do a dex check here. I'm just going to go ahead and check. And my repel ran out, so we get to see a little Pidgey. So we got to use another repel, and then we can check again. We actually get to use our White Flute too. The White Flute increases the odds of encountering Pokemon in the wild, which makes encountering the SUICUNE a little easier. But, oh, never mind, the SUICUNE is here. That's why we use the White Flute. That was 4 minutes and 4 seconds. So that was Route 2. It was a 50-50, but not a true 50-50. So we actually just put a 2 there. And we can mark it as a Victory Road encounter. Why do they always make Mew so hard to get? Like Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver, or even Leaf and Fire? You can't catch them. Yep. They put Mew into the code of the game so that they could do some sort of event for it. And that sparked a lot of mystery and a lot of excitement for the games, because when the games initially came out, in Japan, they put Mew in the code as kind of this last-ditch, like, thing that they had space for it, so why not put it in there? They just had no event to set it up with yet. So when an event was announced for Mew, and that there's this 151st Pokemon, it actually is what led to the game finding kind of a second wind in Japan, and it's also why the game did so well in the US. So you can thank Mew for the success that it's had in the US initially. We have a 1 in 3 chance going south. This would be a fun one to get. This would also be a first dex check too. Nice. We can actually put an asterisk next to this one too. Alright, we get another surf encounter. And we could just go in the patch of grass, but I'm staying on the water for the bit. I don't remember the exact number. I wasn't making memories by that time, so I don't quite remember. Alright, that was a 50-50. And it was a surf. That was our 6th attempt. I should be at 1 more. Does Nintendo still have the power or tech to run an event to give people Mew on the OG games? No. Nope. They did re-release those games on Virtual Console on the 3DS, but you can no longer download those because they shut down the 3DS shop. But when they released Gold, Silver, and Crystal, it actually allowed you to get the Celebi event. They just made the Celebi event accessible via the Virtual Console release on the 3DS shop. So unless you bought those games, there's no way to do it now. But there are rumors that they're going to re-release the games as Virtual Console on the Switch, where you would pay the Nintendo Switch Online fee to access those games. But there's no official word on that yet. We will wait and see for Pokemon Day on the 27th. We got a 1 in 3 chance going north. I don't know. I actually don't know quite a lot about it. I would recommend researching it. There are a lot of ways to get Mew today, though. So I recommend checking that out online. Cerebi's a good resource for that. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 going north. Nice, we got it. Is he actually super powerful, or can he be defeated easily? Well, he's got base 100 stats and all of his stat lines, so I think he's pretty good. He doesn't get a lot of usage in competitive at the moment, but He's still good. He can learn pretty much every TM. Alright, this is Route 2 with a 1 in 3 chance. Oh. But no, Mew's pretty good. Well, Mew's not technically a legendary. Mew is a mythical Pokemon. And mythical Pokemon are typically only able to be caught via events. That's kind of like a signature way to acquire them. It's rare that you can catch them in the wild via in-game events, but... Sax rolls a 76-32. There's only... So in the lore, there's only one Mew. But there are several Mew events. I want to say that the only mythical that there technically could be multiple of is Celebi, just because Celebi can time travel, and therefore, like, there can be a Celebi... It's technically the same Celebi, but, like, there are Celebis that appear in different timelines. Its role in the Pokeverse is, well, I mean, it was the original Mew, and it basically stands against Mewtwo. Pretty much, I think. Don't know for sure. I don't know, man. I just shiny hunt them. Oh, I should do a dex check. Oh, it went south. Okay, so I need to go west now. I always thought Mew was the first Pokemon ever that spawned, all the rest in the beginning of time in the lore. Well, I mean, the lore keeps changing because once they introduced Arceus, then Arceus was believed to be the first Pokemon. But if you look at the Dex entry, it says Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon. But if you look at, like, what Pokemon was created first by the artists, it was actually Rhydon. So it's a very loaded question on which Pokemon came first. But changes based on who you ask. Got me in a back and forth there, but we got it. 349 on that one. This is another Route 2. All of them have been from Route 2. We've had like 6 in a row have been all on Route 2. See, like, that's a stat that I wouldn't even know unless I did it. Yeah, folks, if you're enjoying the content and you're not already following, be sure to give a follow. That'll get you notifications for the next time that I go live. And it also increases that follower account, which I really appreciate. I think it also increases the amount of bench shares you acquire for channel points. So it's a win-win. Hope you all enjoy. Does Mewtwo appear in other games? I only know Kanto and Johto. Yeah, he's a wild encounter. He's a static encounter in the Kalos region. So he appears in, it's like the Pokemon Village. He appears in a cave back there in the XY games. There's a lot of Kanto overlap in the XY games, I noticed. But yeah, I don't think he appears anywhere else to my knowledge. Sorry, he appears in the Hoopa rings in Gen 6. That is a spot that he appears. Yeah, there's actually like a semi-roaming, based on your starter, I'm pretty sure, you get one of the Kanto birds that you can encounter. I have no idea. I know that you can get a Kanto starter as like basically like a second starter in the games. But I don't quite know why there's so much overlap. I think it's because of like Mega Evolutions. Yeah, since they introduced Mega Evolutions in those games, like Mewtwo had a Mega Evolution, all the starters from Kanto had a Mega Evolution, so I think they were just like, oh, well, we need to make sure that these Pokemon are obtainable so that you can Mega Evolve them. Don't know the lore reasons, though. What's a Mega Evolution? I don't know how to explain that. I just always known about the Mega Evolutions. Basically, it's a Pokemon who can Mega Evolve can hold a Mega Stone, and basically it increases their stats by like 100 across, like, depending on each Pokemon. But it basically increases their stats, and they change forms too. So it's no, it is not a stone evolution. I mean, they do hold a stone for it, but they revert from their Mega Evolution form after the battle is done. Alright, that was a surf encounter. Is level 100 still the max? Yes. When will they eliminate 100 being the max? What do you mean? I don't think they're going to eliminate 100 being the max at any point. That would like fundamentally change how the games work if they changed what the limit could be. So you can keep training your guys to be like level 200 or even 1,000? Nah. I think 100's a good cap. I just disagree with you there. The mechanics would get a little out of proportion at that point, and it just wouldn't be worth it to keep evolving it or keep leveling it up in that way. $50-50 going south. Got another surf encounter. $323. That was Route 21. This was another 50-50. Oh, it's been a mix of 21 and 2. I didn't have the full thing pulled up. What was the deal with Heracross and Bulbasaur in the anime? Always gave me weird vibes. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. $40 into the data collection. One in 3 chance going north. Wait, can SUICUNE talk? Because the only talking Pokemon are Mewtwo, Meowth, Slowking, and Entei. Well, so Entei technically can't talk. It's just the father who transformed into Entei only transformed to it in the dream, so he never really was Entei. He was just Entei in that dream. But no, SUICUNE can't talk. Alright, so we go west. It's 1 and 3 again. Alright, we have a chance. Beautiful. this was a 1 and 3 on Route 22. Oh wait, we've had 11 happen? We started at 327, so I'm actually lower one. There we go. Apologies. No. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. This attempt to be a lot faster if I weren't slow in the beginning. Go west. This, I believe, is a 1 in 2 chance. Part of me actually just wants to check in the grass. I don't need to do a dex check here, but no. That's why we do the dex check. We go back south. Stayed there, so we go west again. SUICUNE's got us in a bit of a back and forth right now. Alright, he's too far away now, so we're gonna fly back to base. Oh no, wait, I should be at 338. Because I'm on 11 and I started at 327. 1 and 3 going north. We're gonna go west. Oh, nice, to the south. Alright, that was a Route 1. We'll call it a 1 and 3. We'll call that southbound. I think it's important to denote those. So we're at 12 in this hour and we've got 10 minutes left. So we're about on pace to finish with 15 again. I mean, that'd be amazing if 15 could be our average. Because that would guarantee 16 in 4 hours. Or 60 in 4 hours. Unknown mentioned. wild slow, bro. Oh. A lot of randomizers here from this SUICUNE. Then out minute 4 now. Man, unless we get some quick ones here at the end, I think we're gonna miss pace of 15. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching back my VODs at like either 1.5 or ×2 speed. Just to gather all this data. Oh man, we're on another rough one here. We got 5 minutes left. We're on our 13th encounter of this hour. Alright, here we go. This is a 50-50 going north. This is a true 50-50. I'm going to use the white flute just to be safe. That's horrible. Ah. Sly Weasel, welcome in. Modding from Florida. Well, you're about to see a 50-50 chance going south here. We are doing some data collection on these afternoon streams. So we are seeing how many we can encounter in 1 hour. We actually got another one here. But yeah, welcome in. How's Florida? I assume it's warmer. That was a 7-minute reset. It's 50 degrees, so not tropical, but I'm in the panhandle. Ah, yeah, you're not as coastal as you could be. I mean, it's coastal, but like it's not. You're right. It's not tropical. 50 degrees. That's a heat wave. Oh, not bad at all. Well, Panhandle, there are portions of the Panhandle that are actually in Central Time Zone. I have a buddy who, his folks have a family house there. And their house is on the beach, but it's also in the Central Time Zone because it's just that close. So they live in Texas, so that's like a 8-hour drive for them, which isn't bad at all coming from Texas. Yeah, you stay in the Central Time Zone. That's nice. We're at the 58-minute marker here, so we're gonna try to get one more SUICUNE in before the end of the hour. Well, I gotta make sure I hit my dex checks correctly. Miramar Beach, nice. I think we stayed in Seagrove. That's the name that sounds familiar. This is a 50-50 going north here. Beautiful. All right. That was a 2-minute attempt. Oh yeah, you're probably right there then. Alright, there's a slim shot we could get it here in the last minute, but not likely. Alright, we have time for one dex check probably. Maybe more, we'll see. Alright, I'll only count this one if we get it in time. Huh. 50-50 going north. Nope. I'll reset this one up. Alright, I shouldn't count that last one, so it's 58-33. So we got 14 encounters in. So we'll upload it to the... And folks, this is what I'm looking at when it comes to spreadsheets. I'll drop it in here. Feel free to look at it. Oh, wait, did that not drop in? Here. Weird, didn't post. But yeah, Sly Weasel, we're dual streaming on YouTube as well. That's kind of the thing we've been testing out this week on top of all that. What do you mean this is view only? Should be able to post into my own one, right? Why can't I upload my own ones? What's going on here? What changed? does it say it's view only? Dog, what? Wait, why is this one being so difficult? Sorry, y'all, this is being annoying. Why do I not have access to my own one? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna make a copy. Weird. Whatever. Alright, so we did 14. Clear those. And then... I don't know, do I want to calculate another hour, or do I just want to hunt? I can always just go back and watch the VOD. That might be the solution. I've essentially got another hour to hunt. If anything, I'll just hang on to the numbers and I'll note take it later. That might be the best solution. Copy that here. 18, 19, 20. Let me just copy that here. Alright. So I'm just gonna like keep track of the time. I'm not gonna note take this one. I can always go back and note take. I'm gonna note take all these VODs anyways, so there's no point in doing that. It just slows down my numbers. The important thing is the numbers being up, the time spent. Alright, so let's finish this encounter, and then we will go ahead and set up for hour 3. I'll grab a beverage in that time as well. Good to go. I think I forgot to grab it last hour. They should make this game in 3D. They did. If you played Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee, they basically kind of did. It's not the same mechanics, but yeah. But that is the only 3D version of the Kanto region out there. Let's Go functions more like Pokemon Go in kind of how those catch mechanics work. There really isn't a lot of battling. Like, you battle the gym leaders, but you don't really battle any trainers. Okay, so we got our SUICUNE. I'm gonna go ahead and up the number. So we're starting at 1,110. And then we will get started here. I'm gonna go grab my beverage, and we will get going. So, get back in a sec.
Jojo.
Was there backfire for changing the mechanics when they could have left them like the OG ones? I mean, I didn't really play the game just because I didn't want to play Pokemon Go on the Switch. So it definitely wasn't as popular, but like for folks who enjoyed playing Pokemon Go and only knew the Gen 1 Pokemon, it was successful on that end. Like a lot of the diehard fans played it. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to go ahead and gear up for hour 2. Or hour 3, sorry. We're not going to be doing any note-taking for this one. I think I'm just going to mark the route it appears on, and that's it. I got some of the basic stuff set up to start streaming. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that that's going smoothly to start at least. Big thing's just getting started. Once you get that first stream in, you've got a lot, and like, not everything's gonna go how you want it to go in your first stream, but getting started I think is just the important thing. Alright, 50-50 going south. So we got the surf encounter. Anytime now, SUICUNE. Anytime. Anytime. This is gonna be a 4-minute attempt just because of this. weird. Alright, first one was 4 minutes. But yeah, I'll still mark the route that I got it on at least. I have to hit that. There we go. Victory Road. South, so it's a 1 and 3 going north. West, so we go west. Depends where it goes. The odds differ every time because we're not doing a dex check. But odds are there it went up to Victory Road and then back down. I actually get a surf encounter too. That was a 2-minute 41. Alright, dex check on Route 1. Dex check, not bag check. looking to be a long soft reset. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that on the next Celio discussion conversation. Another dex check. Come on, give us something. It randomized? Why? Alright. 1 in 3 chance going north. Beautiful. Route 1. That was 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Here's the hydrate. Happy Friday, folks. Welcome in. I'm going for a little under 4 hours now, but this is when I usually start streams. We don't typically stream on Fridays either, so glad y'all can come in on this Friday night. We are hunting for the roaming SUICUNE. Trying to get it shiny. It's part of Roamer Week. It's a week dedicated to hunting for Roamer Pokemon. If anybody has questions about the event, the hunt, the channel, feel free to let me know. No, wrong decks. Come on, don't do this to me again, SUICUNE. Oh. Unknown mentioned. Alright, 50-50 going south. That would actually help our time a lot if we got this one. But it's a 50-50, so we don't know. Oh, nice, we did get it. We started at 341 for this hour. We started at 1,110. Oh, another rough one here. The quickest one we have is 2 minutes and 41 seconds, which is not very fast comparatively to other runs we've done. This one's already over 3 minutes. I mean, at this pace, we're gonna finish with 12 again, which isn't ideal. Oh, we haven't even gotten a look at this one yet. I think after Roamer Week is done, I'm going to make this nice little graphic of just kind of all the stats. How many encounters, how many hours each day that we streamed this week. Make a nice little graphic for people to look at. Alright, we finally have a 50-50 going north here. That's so sad. We missed the 50-50. How could it do that to me? Oh my gosh. Oh. Another 50-50 going north? It's toying with me. It's only 50-50 if this one appears, right? Otherwise, it's just rude. That's rude. A wild minot appears. Alright, we at least have a victory road chance here. Our repel's gonna run out too. There it is. The odds are much better on these than on the 50-50s. At least in my opinion. Because you essentially just get multiple 50-50s and maybe a 1 in 3 chance. So it's rare that you ever miss on one of these. We're just going to go ahead and check right away. We're not even going to do the dex check. Nice. Alright, this made to be an 8-minute and 40-second attempt. That was brutal. Alright, 50-50 going north. Are we going to miss this one again? Or is it going to make up for all the time we wasted on the other ones? Haha, let's go! Didn't even need to do a dex check either. 156 on that one. 1 in 3 chance going north. We'll use the white flute since we're going to be traveling all the way up. Does not look like it's here. Well, okay. Game. Chill out. We're also at the 4-hour mark tonight. Alright, 1 in 3 going north. Now, depending where this goes, it's a 1 in 2 or a 1 in 3. We don't know for sure yet. So we have to predict this to go south. Our odds got a little worse by it going on a Route 3, but... Oh. So we'll go west again. Alright. Went too far away for our liking. I'm just going to pop our max repel here, though, and fly back. No root blocks this time. This is a 1 in 3 chance going south. With chances for north afterwards. Nice. Pop the flute, let's go. Come on. There we go. That was a 549. Time to feed my Pokemon and Pokemon sleep? Hell yeah. Yeah, get those feeds in. Alright, that was Route 21. Yeah, I need to feed mine too. I've been missing the morning feeds, so I've been only able to get the lunch and dinner zone. It's neat, and it's not like a huge time commitment either. Like, it's something you do in the morning. You check it in the morning, see what spawns you got, and then you basically just check in at meals to feed and collect. It's pretty neat. It's way less of a commitment than Pokemon Go, which is why I stopped playing Pokemon Go and continued playing Sleep. Also, like, if you treat it like an actual sleep app, you actually just get in a better... You gamify sleep. That's what it's doing. If you get a Pogo Plus, you can actually do it where you don't have to use up your phone for it. But otherwise, it's a good way to stay off your phone before bed as well. There's a 1 and 3 missed, so we'll go back north. Pop the flute before we head further. Unknown mentioned. It's south, so it's a 1 and 3 going north. It's west, so we'll dex check west. Should run out of repels soon, so we'll need to catch one of those. It is west. There it is, there it runs out. So we'll pop the flute and the repel. And we'll surf. And Stacks, we have located your beeps. Because we're also a really far way out. Let's see. Yours were 7,477 seconds. We're about to hit 350. I think that means we've officially passed Lancet on number of encounters this week. But we had to stream like 2 extra days to do it. $50-50 going south. Nope, randomized. Or no, it didn't randomize, we just lost the 50-50. Dex check route 1. Nope. go to the rival house. Coming up on the 40-minute mark and we're on our 9th soft reset. We've completed 8, but we're on our 9th. It's gonna be tough to beat that pace. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 chance going south with opportunities later. Beautiful. Got the 1 in 3. Come on. Tomorrow we're really not going to keep any sort of stat keeping. Tomorrow is just this is the last day I'm streaming Roamer Week, and it'll be literally just get as many as we can. Hell, I might even start at noon if it makes sense to. Nah, I won't do that. I need to eat lunch first. One in 3 chance going north. I'll probably be able to watch tomorrow's when I get out of work. Nice. Yep, tomorrow's gonna be a long one. I'm basically going until I have something I need to do that day. Wait, I dex checked and didn't see what I was looking at. Did it randomize? Oh, it did randomize. Damn. Yeah, because I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, which is lame because I like working the Saturday evenings, but it's gonna be great because the weather's really nice out, so I might try to do something in the morning. And also find a chance to get out on the town, so. 50-50 going south. No! No! I worked so hard. "45 minutes in, and we have only done 9 encounters so far. If you look at this one, like, we had one that was under 2 minutes, but that was it. All of them have been in, like, the 3 or 4 minute range, which adds up after a while. This one's about to be over 5 minutes. Like, it's just been a slow hour, on average. Unknown mentioned. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. Okay, alright. That was 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Puts us in the double digits. We got 13 minutes left. Ben Boy, thanks to you, I owe it all to you. Thanks to you, my dream came true. Dex check on Route 1. We have a chance. Gonna go straight through Viridian to Route 2. Ah, oh, randomized. Lame. Alright, we're gonna block Route 2 at least. In case it's still adjacent here. Nope, doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna hit 15 on this one, and we'd be very fortunate to hit 14. All right, got a Victory Road opportunity. South, so it's a 1 in 3 chance going north. We go west. Went south. Movement should bring it back north. That's the wrong dex. Going west again. And the odds just keep increasing on it being a full randomization. Alright, cool, we got it. I didn't think we'd end up getting this one. That was 4 minutes and 29 seconds. Those are 22. Alright, we've done 11 now. We got basically 8 minutes to get 3 more to reach 14. We've gotten 3 in 8 minutes before. One in 3 chance going north. I don't even think I'm going to use a white flute. Strafe there. Nothing. Alright. Alright, this is a true 50-50 going north. We're not even going to do a dex check. Do a few more. Nope, I think it went away. Unknown mentioned. $50 going south. Can we hit some coin flips? Nice. All right. We're surfing. Thank you for the squat stacks. We're about 5 minutes out from finishing the data collection, and then I will complete those. Minutes and 37. We get 4 minutes left. And we've done 12. So our pace has gotten worse with each one we've done today. Not a dex check. And there's a chance that we don't even get a 13th encounter in before the time runs out. Ah! Victory Road. There's a chance. One and three going north. 1 and 3 was not what we wanted. Going west. Odds could be good going west. We'll see. Okay. So we gotta go south. West again. The problem is we need such a specific path for it to go back west at this point. Like, getting the 1 and 3 to start on the Victory Road is like the worst odds you can get. But we got it anyways, so we're fine. We're in good shape. Oh, I need to running with a surf encounter. Yeah, okay, if I can stay on the water. If I can stay on the water. I think that is going to conclude the hour since I have 30 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and call a Route 22 there. We got 13 in. Not bad, not bad. Data. paste. Alright, that data's sound. Alright, well, that's it for data collection today. I'm going to go ahead and get these exercises in, and then we will probably keep going for another 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll go ahead and wrap tonight. Here, let me turn on a light in the background. That'll make it easier to see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. $20 and $40. All right. Data collection is complete. Now let's just get some encounters in. Actually, hang on. Let's do a cerulean. Why not? Of course, now we're getting all of our Pallet Town encounters. Pallet Town adjacent spots are showing up while I'm doing cerulean. Classic. Hang on, let me check that again. No, it's not good. I'm at a building, so I can't really do it. It's just swarming around the pallet town spots. You know what? Screw it. We're going back. We're on to pallet town. Screw this. Screw this method. And of course, it's gonna be like adjacent to Cerulean now, right? I used up all my luck right then. Yeah, I used up all of my randomizing. Alright, 50-50 going north. Not getting it. That's tough. Going south. No. Terrible. Oh, a Rabombi? I want that. Alright, it's another 50-50 going north. How many coin flips can we miss? That makes it 3 coin flips, folks. We've missed 3 coin flips. Let's go in the rival house for better luck. Nice catch. 1 and 3 going north. Finally, something other than a 50-50. There's our repel wearing off. Out of bag. Dex check. South, so we go north. Now we go west. And it randomized. Unlucky round here. Very unlucky. Maybe this is gonna be our last one. I think this might be our last one for the night. Alright, it's a victory road. Maybe I should do one more after this, I don't know. Alright, this is a true 50-50 going north. Oh, finally. Let's do one more. One more and then we'll call it for the night. I gotta eat food, get ready for work. That whole bit. I can't believe I tried to do a cerulean attempt. I haven't told myself I'm never doing that again. $50-50 going north. That's another 50-50 missed. And a bag check. But yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. I know a lot of it was just kind of a lot of data collection there at the beginning and through the middle, but glad people stuck around. The conversation always helps in these as long as these streams last, they help when there's somebody to talk to. If I can actually land a dex check here, but appreciate everybody tuning in. We have one more Roamer stream tomorrow. We're planning to start it at 2. I will let you know if it starts at a different time for whatever reason. But 2 p.m. Central is the start time tomorrow. Oh my, the SUICUNE is taking a while, and it was only a 50-50 away from being caught. Alright, dex check on Route 1. Missed. We keep going. Do I go Rival House? No. Rival House doesn't matter here. One in 3 chance going north. $40.19 for stacks. Alright, it's a true 50-50 going north. Again. We'll proc the Repel and the White Flute. Don't need to do a dex check. There's our last SUICUNE. Would have been a great shiny to end on, but guess we'll have to get the shiny tomorrow. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Y'all were great. I don't know. Is there somebody I want to raid? Let's do a quick Twitch check. Somebody's got to be on, right? Oh, Yo Wei is hunting for Entei? Oh, well, we have to pass it to Wei. Folks, we're going to pass this on over to Wei Gaming, who's also participating in Roamer Week. Alright, folks, spread the love to Wei's channel. He is hunting for so many Enteis right now. Holy cow. I hope he gets it. That'd be super fun. Alright, folks. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Peace.